Yo, 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 this your boy ZB Fresh. As always, competition does create fear, so let's make it fresh. Hey, we back at it again. Day 3 of the early access for CFB 26. New season. Hey, we're going to try to do this thing. Try to get a net this time around. But the most important part of this, man, we're just going to have fun for the time being. As always. So, on that note, start off with Notre Dame. And we're going to try to get some dubs, man. Let's get it. Appreciate you, Fun. Jujad, T-Mac, Notre Dame in the building. What's good? What's good? Let's get it. Here we go. First game. Let's go.
Welcome to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes. Columbus, Ohio, and the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy. As we'll see the number 5 team in the country, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, taking on the 3rd-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
All right, y'all. Here we go. Here we go. We get the ball at half. Make sure someone remind me during the second quarter. Here we go. Here we go, chat.
Lining up to kick off and get this one started.
Here we go. Here we go. First game. First game.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Back to pass. It's Sayin. Under fire. And this will be it.
Oh, this had to be incomplete.
Forces second down.
Well, he thinks gonna be open.
Okay, they're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was gonna put
He's gonna be open
to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Sends it back in motion. On second down, he'll try to make the connection. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And that's a really
Let's get
good
it.
job by this defense. A complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
And this quarterback hasn't been able to find his rhythm on his first 2 throws. 3rd and 10 coming up. A quick completion to the
You got it.
for the first down.
You got it.
What a job by this defense.
Come on.
To stop him in his
Come on, baby. Do or die.
You gotta love that on defense.
Do or die right here, baby.
Out there is how do you play on 3rd down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. Ripping off a really good chunk of yards. Got it out to the 41 with the first down.
That tells you
My man was right there. Come on, baby. Good play, though. Good play.
And you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
They'll send the tight end in motion. Just keep swinging it. Right down the middle. A strike downfield. It's a seam wide. Touchdown, Ohio State. A great catch and run for
Good dot. Good dot. Good dot.
This offense is so exciting to watch. They've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break.
Good die. Good die.
So easy, the connection between
I should have committed. More on that, but it's all good. Good die. Good die. That was the risk of blitzing, so here we go. 99.999% of the time it's going to be a run play on the first play. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go to work.
This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. On the move, it's Bob. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
Looking to throw, it's Carr. Here comes the heat.
Come on with the pass interference right there.
And how nice is it to have the
Jeez.
absolutely bananas. Communication is harder. The snapping the football.
I can't get a pass interference right now.
This crowd really affecting the football.
Hang on, Swoopy. The Buckeye crowd alive on third down. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
Third and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, fourth down.
All right, man. Here we go. Here we go. I got to be a little bit more patient in that pocket, man.
They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Hauls it in. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
Well, they execute the end route. Now, how about the arm strength by the QB? That was an absolute bullet on that completion.
And here comes the offense on second down. Back to throw, it's Sayin. Moves around to clear up the vision. Got his man on the right. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver. And you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
The Buckeyes come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. And the defense had his hands full, but they finally wrestle him down short of the first down. And how about this lower intestinal fortitude? 4th and 1 in your own territory. He's loose.
Man, I just got blocked. Knew he was going to the same play.
The definition of 4-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere, just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do, but maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense took a little bit of a gamble, but they get the first down. Nothing to worry about, Reese.
Wide open downfield. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Quarterback's
All right.
ability to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in
Good dot, man.
Run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical.
Good dot.
A lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end
You
zone.
know, he's just running that same 2 plays over and over again. Good dot, good dot. Here we go. Here we go, Chet. Here we go. Got to bounce back. We got to bounce back.
Direct snap. Plows through the defense. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. So second down here as we're back at it after the break. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the second down misfire. Making side adjustments here. Back to throw. It's Carr.
Ah, come on, bro.
All over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up.
One thing this defense always talks about is getting off the field.
Come on.
Last drive, they forced a punt. Here on third down, what a great job flying to the football, getting a hit, forcing an incompletion. They may be jogging off here soon again.
Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Looking to the big tight end. Big man has it. It's a first down and more.
There you go. About time.
Got gas, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's fourth down. You're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
To the air on first down. Quickly to the tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
Nice job by the defense staying glued to him. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
Quick release on the RPO.
I got to hit an old boy.
Whistle blows. We are at the 2-minute timeout. And man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. Notre Dame facing a third and long, trying to keep this drive alive. Looking to throw again. Fires to the middle. He's got an open man. Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often.
Come on, baby. Come on.
Weapon. And there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
They'll move the wide receiver. Touch pass on the jet sweep.
Let's get it, man. Come on. Come on. Gotta get on the board at least.
This team is they've got a lot of fight in them, and that's a great job responding by the offense on that last
Let's get it.
Capping it off with a really good look.
We gotta get on the board at least.
One possession game. We've got a lot of football left to play.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. Fair catch called for and made. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Dropping back, it's Sayin. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that.
Yeah, what I'm saying, Fun. How you doing tonight? At least we gotta get on the board. You know what I'm saying?
Being physical and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. Got his man downfield. Finally,
Let's see, Alphonse will be out there and cover that.
they'll mark it at the 49.
I'm supposed to be out there and cover that right there.
Quarterback to read that leverage, and when he drags across the field, he can see he had him. He completes it for the first down.
Looking downfield on first down. Unloads it downfield. And it won't make
I'm surprised that wasn't the pick right there.
And that's a good idea for this defense. I would be covering him too because he's already had a day's worth of yards. The big play out wide, man. They are finding him and he's making productive plays. So
what up, Ro? I'm on the TV right now, but I usually play on the monitor.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Back to pass. Gets it to him on the screen. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage.
Very good. Started right. Glad I was able to catch one of your streams. Yes, man. I'm glad. Yes, man. That's what's up.
The play caller is going to remember that last play. He's going to remember how the defense reacted to it, made a quick tackle. They might pump that throw and then hit another player vertically down the field for an explosive play down the line. Just keep that in mind.
Scanning the field, it's Sayin. Quickly complete. He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game,
going for it all. And they weren't able to make the connection.
G-Mac, what's good, baby?
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
Misfired on first down, back to the air on second. Makes the catch and steps out of bounds, but short of the first down mark.
You know, it's hard enough just to catch passes in college football, but to do it while also being cognizant of where you are in the field and making sure you get a foot down in bounds, that's really impressive.
They'll try to get it through the air. Under fire. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
This is a good sign for this defense. The rate they were going, not touching the quarterback.
Cause last time, old dude got me.
This was not going to be a fun football game to watch. Now they're turning the tide a little bit, getting a little bit of pressure, getting a sack.
We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. Who knows, maybe being on the right hash will help him from 55 yards out. He can just take a big swing.
God, that's a good kick. Good kick. Good kick. Good kick.
55, never in doubt. So they put the field goal on the board and about to kick it away and hoping that'll be the final points of this first half. That ball scoots through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Back to throw. It's Carr. Rushes on him. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. Second down coming. He might want another play. Back to throw. Time running short in the half. Throws to the tight end. just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Wants to throw on first down. Heaves it on the run. And he makes the grab and gets the foot down. What a job for a huge gain there.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Wants to go up top on first down. Makes the grab. Run out of bounds at about the 13-yard line, and that's where this offense will go back to work.
Well, it's a nice job by the receiver getting out of bounds to save some clock. You're probably out of field goal range, so you're thinking Hail Mary here at the end of the first.
Exterminate, what's good, baby? What's the word? What's the word?
In the waning seconds of the half, maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And they'll have to settle for a field goal try.
Let's get it.
They're back to within a touchdown. 17-10 is the score. That late in the half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. Fielded in the end zone, it's Graham. He'll be brought down, and that's...
All right, we get the ball at half. Excuse me. We got to make the best of it. Excuse me. Here we go, chat.
And the Buckeyes will kick it off to start the second half.
Here we go.
Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Going to the run to start this second half. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down. And they got to keep that up here in the second half.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Wants to throw. It's Carr. It's complete. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
What up, Madden Ninja?
Here as they go to the Wildcat and use the extra blocker.
He said he wait for Madden. Man.
Snap to the back. And he was greeted by a host of...
Yeah, I'm with you on that, Madden, bro. I'm with you on that too, man. Like, you know, just using this as the pastime, brother. How you doing this morning?
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Looking to fire. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it rolls to the ground incomplete.
Well, this is a big moment for this offense, too, because you want to capitalize on getting the turnover, right? You just threw an incompletion. Now you got a big down coming up.
Someone told me to put him.
Find a way to make a play here so that you can generate points and capitalize.
Someone told me to put him in on.
going to have to throw for it. Grabbed over the middle. It's Pauly. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
This Notre Dame offense carving it up. They're working with another first down. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking downfield, it's Carr. Fires to the big fella.
Now, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch to keep this drive going.
Looking for a crease. It's Price.
Good job.
Stop it. He'll have enough yardage for a first down.
Good job. Good job. Let's get it.
That can find you the hidden yardage. That play, he just pushes the pile to get that first
I think they did, Fun. I think they do have a mascot mode on here, if I'm not mistaken. Man, I'm good, Madden, man. Can't complain. Just blessed to be able to see another day. But I think they do have a mascot mode on here.
Give them this fresh set of downs. Rides the back on the option to give. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
And you're seeing on both sides, really hard to run the football in this one. You've got to give both of these defenses
All right.
credit. They are so
Listen to everybody. It should be easy right here.
These defensive lines can take the game over, and right now, it's tough sledding on the ground.
There you go.
They've got him now. He almost picked up that first down on the
All right, take it to the 4, baby. Here we go. Here we go. 4 quarter. Run the 4s up. Let's get it. Here we go. Here we go. Money drive. Money drive. Money drive.
So we open the final period with a third down play. In the gun and looking to throw on third down. Makes the grab. And a big
Should have threw it over the top, but he was ready for it.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on third down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the first. Well done.
Here we go. I see y'all. Appreciate the 4s.
Raucous, crazy crowd. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. He's got it on the move. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be first and goal from there.
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
And, guys, if they can make their way into the end zone, we'll have a tie game in the 4th, and the stage will be set for a great finish. They'll try to get it in with the run.
There we go. Let's get it. I hope so too, Swisher, man, but I feel like they are. I feel like they are, man.
Most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of
Hopefully they don't, but I feel like they are.
slither through a little crack.
But how you doing this morning, bro?
That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
All right, baby. We need one stop, chat. We need one stop. One stop.
Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch.
I'm trying to get a groove here.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking downfield, it's Sayin.
Ah, come on, pick that off. Come on, baby. Good defense, though.
Well, the defense
Yeah, I'm chilling. Tuning into the greatest stream. Appreciate you, baby.
Right there, they decide
Come on.
we're jumping one of these routes. We're going to try to get a pick. Almost came away with one there.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Whistle blows, clock stopped, and there are 2 minutes left to play in this one. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Quick completion on the out route. Good call, good execution as they move the chains and they have a first down at the 38. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Got it in the middle. It's Smith.
And he got a little spurt right there.
And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
Well, these two have been absolutely unstoppable in this game. And it just feels like
We got a little speed burst right there.
Throwing it to one guy and one guy only. The defense cannot stop him. He has been a matchup nightmare all game long.
The RPO, fire complete to the left. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Going up top again. The throw to the outside is complete. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a 1st down.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. After that last loss, it's 2nd and 12. Looking to pass. It's Sayin. It's complete on the right side. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
In this offense, they got another positive game, but I think they're going to have to start pushing the ball down the field a little bit. Got to make some plays. That clock is not your friend. You got to speed up, maybe work the middle of the field a little bit, but make sure we get 1st downs, and the rest of the time work the sidelines.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Wide receiver comes in motion. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Good
there you go.
On the quick out. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down. The defense will take a timeout. 25 seconds left to play. A tie game here late, and they do not want to give up this football. They'll go for it on 4th down. The offense will use a timeout with 25 seconds left. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. Absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah, man, I do it for y'all. How you doing this morning, bro? You said you might get it just to play mascot mode. Yeah, fun. I'm pretty sure they have it on here.
Nice job taking the lead. Nice execution. stop, and this one's over.
And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking to throw, it's Carr. Using his feet to buy time. Makes the catch as Fields. Gets out of bounds quickly. Got to save that time. He picks up 13 on that one.
Where's the defense on that last play? It's a 2-minute situation. You've got the guy making the catch in the middle of the field. You've got to tackle him in bounds and keep this clock moving. Somehow they were able to let him get outside and stop the clock. That just can't happen.
Unloads it left. It's complete.
Come on,
and
come on.
a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40.
Come on, come on, come on. Get on the ball, get on the ball.
And that's really, really good coverage. Defense had him blanketed, but this is a time in the game, Jesse, you're down. Offense, you got to make some plays. You probably got to start trusting some guys.
Yeah, because you know the coverage.
They do it right there in coverage.
Nice job there by the target, the strong hands through the catch, making a play for his QB.
Can't hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Might be changing the route. They get the timeout, and the
Thank you for calling the time. Oh, he finna put it in I just call it that little prevent. He finna play prevent right here.
Try to make
Yeah.
up for some of that lost ground on second down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Buying some time. Trying to find his man in the middle. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. What a show.
Good play, man. Good defensive game.
Couple of outstanding squads. Hotly contested battle all the way to the very end.
Yeah, we came into this one expecting this
Good
to
play,
be a
good play.
back and forth
Good game,
battle.
good game. Yeah, GG, GG's.
Into the fourth quarter. At the end of the day, the higher-ranked team, David, they were really able to lean on those playmakers and that leadership they've got in the locker room.
GG's. I think that bad drive when I had in the first quarter.
Find a way to get things done. That's why they're ranked where they're at. And I expect this team to stay
We couldn't get a stop.
college football playoff because they're
Good game, good game.
week out. They're a really good
Good game. Yeah,
Thanks so much for
GG's.
spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another.
GG's. Let's go, T-Mac. Oh boy, T-Mac in the building. What's good? What's good? All right, let me take the pure restroom break. We're going to be back. We're trying to get up in this playoff run this time around. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Here we go, chat.
Welcome between the hedges to Athens, Georgia and Sanford Stadium, home of the Georgia Bulldogs. As we'll see the number 8 team in the country, the LSU Tigers. Taking on
You chilling. You know these my hours. Facts. Facts. You better win if you use the LSU.
Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week.
Yes, ma'am. You already know, fun. You already know. Here we go. We get the ball at half. Makes it somewhat remind me during the second quarter. Here we go, chat. Here we go. But that's your squad, fun.
Fielded in the end zone. It's fresh. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there.
Go Tiger. Nah, I can't hear it, but I just can't hear it. Just that tight end. Oh, yes, ma'am. All right.
Bunch formation for these receivers.
Well, it's time for me to do some kicking too, fun.
Back, it's Stockton.
Time for me to do some kicking too, fun. Let's get it. Come on, man. Run that pick six in the chat. And that's all user. No CPU assist. That's all user from the big dog. Let's get it. Come on, Mega Man. That's good, baby. Come on. We needed that one. We needed that one, chat. Let's go, T-Mac.
And the extra point makes it 7-0.
Come on. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Let's go. Yes, sir. Mega Man, you already know. You already know. Big Dog is the master. Baiter. Wait. Hold up. All right. Not yet. Not yet. You're too early in the game. Maybe after Friday, then you get it fast. Right now, no. Here we go.
They'll start this drive from the 42.
Not yet.
Looking to throw on first down. Taking a shot.
Don't let my guy jump.
And they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. They'll try the run. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Motion from the wide receiver. Looking for a man. It's Stockton. It's complete to the right. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal.
Don't be silly. You want to be silly. You want to be silly.
On fourth down, looking for the completion.
No, sir. No, sir, big dog.
Not gonna get there. Stop short.
Give me my ball back, man. Y'all already know the play, man. 99.999% of the time, it's going to be a run play on the first play. Let's get it. Give me my ball back. Good stop. Facts, man. Give me my ball back, man. You don't want it.
And the roar is reverberating throughout this stadium as the defense has.
Wow, we lost 2, 3.
Knock him down for a loss of
All right, we at the 3-yard line.
That's such a great physical play by the defense because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction. Not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting penetration.
All right, come on. Let's go to work.
Sending him back for a tackle for loss.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Wants to go up top.
Come on. There you go. There you go.
Has plenty for the first
Come on,
down.
huh?
Stop him at the 28.
Tell him.
And yet another
Tell him, first down.
Bengal baller on the outside who can just go get it.
And if I'm a quarterback, man,
Ballsy, what's up, man? What's up, baby? What's the word?
I don't have to fit it in the box. I know my receiver out wide will make plays.
Violent card, rookie. He went 21-1. Big dog status, man.
Might just have another.
Offense has it at the 28 on first down.
Oh, boy, Madden carrying the team on card, man.
The give to the tailback.
Out of there. Out of there. Ooh, out of there. Out of there. There you go.
First down and still on his feet. And he's brought down after
All right, let's lock in, chat. Let's lock in.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on first down.
Here we go, chat. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Watch him, chat. Where he at, chat? There you go. We got him.
And the Tigers will snap it on 1st and 10.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go.
Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still
Come on, man. You playing career mode yet? Nah, Ballsy, man. I'm just doing strictly rigs.
This offense is they're very versatile in their passing attack. They throw to receivers and tight
Yeah.
ends, and the screen game is
How many misses? Facts. Newtown shouted. Yes, sir. That's T-Mac, man. Hey, that's T-Mac time right there. Newtown. Yeah, this the big drive right here, baby. We gotta get some points right here. Gotta get some points. Where we at? 2nd and what? 2nd and 4th? Okay, 4 yards.
Play of the period will be a 2nd down. Tight end now in motion. Handoff from the gun.
I should have went on and just took that out to the outside. God, I should have went on and just took it out to the outside.
Fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push.
God, I should have just took that thing out to the outside right there.
They're the ones that make it go.
Oh, this should be a first right here. Come on. Come on, come on. Ah, four. Oh, because he full. He full. We midfield, yeah, we going for it.
Where were you supposed to go? There was absolutely no
Midfield, we going for it. Can't sleep on this one.
Drive of the game, they're going to roll the dice a little bit and go for it on 4th down in their own territory. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's got it. First down and more.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You know we gotta go for it, man. No, we gotta go for it, chat. Come on. Shoot, I'm like, but I think like it just showed up here not too long ago, like 17, 19, something like that, whatever. But I'm like two wins below 500. Ballsy.
Let's see what LSU does here.
Watch him. There you go. Watch him.
They'll try to pound their way.
Come on.
Some hard
All right. We're going to get in now.
And this is an area of the field, man.
We're going to get in.
And you know I'm going to run the football a lot of times in these goal-to-go situations. 1st and
We're going to get in one way or another.
The defense won that
Man.
battle. Interested to see now.
He ain't slip right now.
Run, or do they go to the passing game?
Motion from the wideout. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver.
There we go. He ain't slip. He ain't slip right now. Let's get it.
That touchdown gives
Slick him.
the team a pretty significant
Yeah, it's a cool game to play, to play with, man. Till Madden comes out. It's the same as 25 with just a couple of new features. I love the defensive aspect of it.
And the extra point pushes
I don't like the fact that you can't use different playbooks on Red. I mean, that's just like a big L. But outside of that, it's just typical college ball.
He'll bring it out. It's Branch. Didn't find any.
T-Raw was good, baby. I feel like if you're a big college fan, this game would be for you.
First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. To the air. It's Stockton. Here's a heat.
I'm gonna say, don't try my user now. Don't try my user now.
Quick tempo, no huddle offense.
He knew better. Don't try my user now.
Back to pass. Throws for the tight end.
There you go.
And the pass is incomplete.
There you go. Do it again. Do it again. Come on. You had too much time in the pocket. Come on.
Was expecting the throw going his way. They put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
On third and long, doesn't need to take the
Come on, run them prayer hands in the chat. Run them prayer hands in the chat. Come on, man. Give him my ball back. You don't want it. He don't want it, chat. Run it up, chat.
And it'll come out to the 25. No
Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, get out my lobby, man. You don't want this smoke. Exactly. Come on, man. All right. See. All right, we're gonna go. Since he had Georgia, we're gonna run with Georgia next. Come on. Let's get it. Thank you, Fun. He was done after that one. Come on, now we still searching. Just like that, you got your first dub. Facts. The LSU juice some serious. I know, right? Right, Dino? See, if Dino, if I were to run LSU throughout, man, it'd be a different story, bro. But we gonna spread the love. Red Rum, what's good, baby? I'll see you.
Welcome between the hedges to Athens, Georgia, and Sanford Stadium, home of the Georgia Bulldogs.
Yeah, but Dino, them boys some serious, bro. For real, for real.
Taking on the fourth-ranked team in the land, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started.
13-14. All right.
Georgia about to kick it off to get us underway.
Team I like to play with. The most. LSU, bro. I'm gonna keep it frank. LSU. It's like a love. It's like between LSU and Oregon, though. But I give LSU just a little edge. I just like. I just think Oregon got a better playbook, though. Keep Fraser. Put Robinson right there. All right. Everything else take care of. Relax, enjoying the stream. That was up. That was up, Red Rum. Off the floor, man. I appreciate you for tuning in, brother.
Touchback, they'll bring it out to the 25.
Oh damn, you gotta watch him. You want to get in that gun cluster, huh? I got to pick that off right here. Wow, got to get a pick right here, Chad.
I think the fans are ready for this one. The booth's shaking underneath us, guys. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Surges across the 30, out to the 32, a 6-yard run.
Got to stop Love. Love is nice.
That'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys.
Okay.
Makes the grab. It's blocked.
Come on, make a fumble, man. He jumping in the air, make a fumble right there, baby. Make him fumble right there.
Greedy, and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? Second down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy
Hit me with the Wildcat.
We thought we might see some of this. They'll go to the Wildcat formation here. Back has it. Oh, and he's going backwards. Defense not
Time to work. Here we go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Matty. Matty Ninja. Matty Guru. What's up, man, Guru? What's good, baby? Here we go. Here we go. See the big dogs pulling up tonight. How you doing?
Notre Dame has made this second down play much more difficult after going backwards.
Time out. Don't like the look. Don't like the look.
On the same page.
I don't like the look right there.
They're dealing with a second and long.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't be slick now. Don't be slick. I'm going to pick it off. Don't be slick. Please don't be slick.
Looking for a man. It's Carr. They make this.
There we go.
Trying to pick up just a little bit
There we go.
to get to that first down mark.
I'm done with the setup, bro. On my sheet for my setup, bro. It's on my story. All right, I got to check it out, bro.
Basically, it's the running game. Get a few yards, get your offense ahead of the sticks.
You like it?
Base for success.
The dogs are barking and growling and trying to hold him here on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. And they can't make the connection on third down.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man,
come on, since you want to play like that, come on.
Out on the perimeter of the field, still
come on, I got something for you now.
That thing had incomplete.
Now you out the face.
From the moment the ball left his hand.
On 4th down, going to the air. Quick completion on the
oh, Lord. Get behind the line.
And they finally get him down at the 35.
That's an awesome effort by the receiver there because he didn't have
Yeah, we had him behind the line right there, chat.
To make a guy miss, and with his athleticism and skill, he's able to do that, and as a result, fresh set of downs for the offense.
Notre Dame ready to go back to work with another 1st down. Lost to throw again.
Oh, come on, let that go fumble, man. Let that be a fumble right there, baby.
This guy was a big part of their key to success.
Whoa.
2 catches on the opening drive, and they go back to him.
He said,
this time the defense is in better
I was like, love it. Okay, I love it. Chief, what's up, baby? But man, it's not like this, bro. I'm trying to tell you, Guru, bro. I'm trying to tell you, man.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this
man
off to a good start.
That's my game too. They better not. But yes, I'm definitely gonna see EA into their corporate office. Oh, you like 3-4 done with it? Okay. Man, EA better not be playing with me.
The Irish will need to move the sticks on 3rd and long to keep this drive going. Back to pass, it's Carr. Pressure coming.
Come on, you didn't want to try that user. You didn't want to try that user. You're right. You didn't want to try that user out there. That boy was lurking. That boy was lurking. I know y'all seen that lurk.
So here they come going for it on 4th and long. The aftershocks of that earlier sack still reverberating. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
God, good separation. Good. Oh, he got there at the last second.
That is a huge play early in this game. We came into this thing wondering just how aggressive this offense wanted to be, and there you go. First half.
Ah, the Joker got there at the last second.
We've got a guy that we think can read the defense and deliver a strike, and we've got playmakers stretching the field vertically. They show you how dangerous they can be on that last 4th down there.
So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. Got some room, headed to the goal.
Oh, he just went straight through the middle.
Touchdown, Irish.
I don't know how many people expected this to happen.
Good job, bro.
In this environment against a better opponent.
Good job. Good job.
Tremendous points on the opening drive.
Good job.
Execution. They scored a touchdown. That was big time.
He running like Emmitt Smith. I'm trying to tell you.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect.
But he got it though, man. I went for the high risk. Didn't get the high reward though. All right. Yeah, man. They still don't allow you to play with different playbooks on here. That's crazy. At least on regs. But I know in other modes, you can use it. You say you want to play with UCLA so bad? They pretty nice on here too, Madden Guru.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. give to the running back. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the...
But they own like a 7-6 rating, yeah. You a diehard fan? Yes, sir. That's what's up.
Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. Quick timeout by the defense there.
Good timeout. Good timeout, I guess. Should I give him the same face? Now we're going to give him another face. So he prepared for me now.
And the Dogs with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. To the ground with the back. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. And those hairy Dogs taking a bite out of another first down.
You don't usually find Georgia teams that complicate things. They know who they are, and it starts with running the football, establishing the line of scrimmage. That's what the Dogs do.
Oh, they got the end around. Okay. Use that. Oh, they got my end around. I'm over here laughing. Oh, shoot. They got me in the round.
From the gun, the running back has it. Can't get him to the ground.
We say that for a special. Let me add that into the queue. They say that for...
Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6.
We're gonna take it to the second. I mean 2 minutes. I should have waited.
The referee's signal for the 2-minute timeout.
I might just still run it. Yeah, let's still run it. I'm a Florida State fan, Chief. Who's your college team? I can run that play over and over again and
some of them panic, some of them throw it too quickly
and make a big play out of it.
I like how he waited
Ohio State. Madden Ninja. Ohio State. Okay.
Always going to be holes in zones. I just got to be a little bit patient.
Using the back as a receiver on the screen.
Thank goodness, man, because I should have lost 3-4 yards right there. Thank you.
Gotta love this play call early in the football game.
Thank you. That's a big thank you, dog.
Playmaker, create some space, move the sticks, get a first down. Nice start for this offense.
Quarterback making adjustments. To the air on first down. Catch in the middle. It's dealt. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays.
And a great job on the offensive line. If you're going to run the ball right over the middle, you better control the line of scrimmage. You can see the center, the guard, the tackles doing a good job getting on their guys just enough where this running back can get into space and make the big game.
The Bulldogs will line it up on 1st and 10. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Safe completion on the screen. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Well, the defense sniffed that screen out perfectly. All the D linemen, they were reading the body language of the offensive line. They knew something was up, and when the screen pass got thrown, they were right there to make the tackle.
Looking to throw at Stockton. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down.
Oh, yeah. Hopefully he don't stop me right here.
Georgia looking to convert this 4th down.
Hold on. Oh, I got there. No. I got to call timeout.
Here's a timeout.
I got to swap him out.
Here late in the first
Oh,
half.
they go back to it. Come on, get in that thing for me. There you go.
Here comes Georgia on 4th down.
Yeah.
29 Philly. 2-9 Philly.
It's reverse. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs.
You see more and more.
Have you supposed to say, yeah, I have. I have, Chief.
This time the defense was not fooled at all. They were locked in. Get the receiver to the ground.
Good lock in.
Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. Direct snap. Wildcat.
Way to lock in, boy. Way to lock in.
They'll immediately call timeout.
I gotta see if they have that play also in that single back bunch.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. To throw, it's Carr. Trying to beat the D deep. Makes the grab on the right. Oh, he's got some space. Touchdown, fighting.
Yeah.
Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
Man, what great offensive execution. You talk about a
God, he snuck in one, man.
using almost all of the clock, adding to your lead.
Oh, he snuck one in.
Momentum going into the half. Great execution by this offense.
This is ultra aggressive. Still in the first half, got the lead and going for the onside kick. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it.
They were only in the first half, and I don't think anybody had onside kick in the second quarter on their bingo card. They were trying to catch the opponent off guard, but it didn't work. Now let's find out what this offense can do. You have got to make them pay for gambling.
They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Looking downfield on first down. Here's the pressure. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how...
Come on, let me see on my check. Lord have mercy. I know fun. He got me too.
Notre Dame will kick it off to start the second half.
I was trying to get me one right there before the half. Wow, look at that. See, I'm playing around. And it cost me 7 yards right there. Yeah, Notre Dame, he has a solid team. For real.
And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first
You
down.
ain't finna do that, DB.
But you can see the mindset of this
You
offense.
ain't finna get that off me like that.
Down on the scoreboard, they've got to get aggressive. They've got to throw the ball if they want a chance to win this game. But the defense knows it. It's going to be really hard for this quarterback now. The windows are going to be small like it was that time throwing the incompletion.
On the run, it's Frazier. A pickup of 8 now to convert this 3rd and 2.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
They'll run for it on 3rd and short. Turning on the Jets. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down.
Offenses, when they run these RPOs, they just want to be comfortable. The quarterback wants to make the read very easy, very clean. It's your job as a defense to kind of create some confusion, speed up that process any way you can.
Georgia coming out with the fresh down.
Excuse me.
Off play action on 1st down. Slings it downfield. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
At this point, trailing by a lot, the defense is expecting you to throw it. If you're going to throw over the middle of the field, the window's going to open and close quickly. You've got to have better timing to complete that throw. They just didn't have it there.
Quarterback making checks. To the air, it's Stockton.
Come on. I high balled and he still managed to get that.
Even with minimal gain on the return, they are working with a short field from the 36.
Man, it's so frustrating as a coach because you go into half, listen, this is what they've been doing. This is what we're getting. Let's go out and execute. And what do? First drive, you throw an interception, you turn the field position to the other side, create momentum immediately. This is an absolute disaster to start the 2nd half.
Makes the grab. It's Bob.
Good pick, though. Good pick. Good pick. Good pick.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Trying to escape and get it himself. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the 1st down, and he slides in safely.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off and slide. I love this slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
Bringing the heat. The sure hands, it's Bob. Hey, this running back's got some sweet feet, not only to run, but to get a foot down in bounds.
Got that toe down. The foot was just small enough, Reese, to get that puppy down. But running backs, man, you can do so much with these guys and their speed and their athletic ability and trying to get the ball to them as many ways as you can.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. To the air, it's Carr. They're setting up the screen. Wide open spaces.
Good job, boy. Good job.
To make the stop, but he's got the 1st
Good
down.
job. Good call. That was a good call.
To make a play at some point here in the 2nd half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
This Notre Dame offense carving it up. They're working with another 1st down. D showing blitz. They might be bluffing. Wants to go up top. Extending the play. He'll throw it.
Ah.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. The
Come
officials
on, bro.
The coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. They'll run it left, looking for the end zone here. Beck's going for the goal line. Touchdown! precision blocking up front.
Good run. Good run, boy. Good run. Good run. Good run.
Yeah, it's pretty easy
Good
to follow
run.
the offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way.
All right, fourth quarter, baby. Here we go. Fourth quarter, fourth quarter.
And he makes the extra point. The kickoff team is on the field, and we're ready to get this one underway. That ball skips through the end zone, touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. So first down, we'll
See what we can do, man.
Might be calling a hot route. Dropping back, it's Stockton. Finds his man, it's Frazier. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Well, this offense has not put their best product on the field today. They've got no points to show for any of their efforts so far, but they've still...
Hey, dog, I'm trying to tell you, fun. I'm trying to tell you.
This is where their playmakers need to step up.
Got a man, it's Frazier. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 41 after the good game there.
And this offense has not had much to cheer about. There's something right there. Let's see if they can string a couple of plays together. Listen, this game's probably over, but this offense has got to find some kind of a rhythm, something they can hang their hat on, so that moving forward, this offense has an identity.
He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. And the Bulldogs come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. They'll go to the air on second and short. Finds a man on the right. Rustled out of bounds at the 12, and another productive play on this drive.
Yeah, and tight ends aren't just line up and block guys anymore. These guys are athletes. You line them up all over the field, and nowadays you can start to feature them more and more in the passing game.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Yeah, man, I did, because I finna throw up a last-minute pick right there.
Different ways to affect him, weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls incomplete.
It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll move the tight end. They just keep firing. Pocket breaking down. Got some room, headed to the goal line. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. A 2-minute timeout arrives, and we
Gotta get some. Gotta get some on the board, chat.
They will certainly need one here.
Well, you just get the feeling, too, that if they're going to claw their way back in this game, his legs are going to have to be a factor. What a great job scrambling that time.
Let's go, Matagu. I gotta get some on the board, bro. Gotta get some on the board, man.
Get upfield, pick up the first down. That play is going to help their momentum. They need more scramble plays like that from him.
Trying to run it in. Looking for the
Let's get it.
And he takes it in for the score.
Come on. We on the board at least. Let's get it.
The one thing you know about this offense, they're going to keep fighting, right? They're down on the scoreboard right now, but they're trying everything they can. Nice job there, finding a way to score that touchdown. And listen, we've seen crazier things happen before in college football. This thing ain't over until there's zeros on the clock.
It bounds through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback.
Let's go. Let's go, Guru. Let's go, fun. We got some.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Going to try to get it himself. Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42. And now this offense is clicking.
And this QB, man, how about it? It's a pass play. He's dropping back to pass. He realizes it's man-to-man, and as they start to chase their guys down the field, well, nobody's got me, and I can just take off, and I've got speed. He chews up ground so easy, so frustrating for a defense to have to deal with a guy like this.
Here comes the offense on second down. Now the play fake. Under fire. Pass rush. Gets there. Gets home. Gets him down at the 23. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. And he feels the heat coming and it burns him up. Another sack. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and
let's go. Come on, huh?
Notre Dame lining up to punt it away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. That's usually prime return position, but he'll make the fair catch just outside the 40. First snap of this drive comes from their own 41. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He's going up top here late in the game.
It's been tough for this QB in this one. Very small windows to throw into, and he's been under some duress as well. It's hard to find a rhythm as a QB in those types of situations, and that's why it appears as though his team's going to be leaving here with an out.
Backed up now, here's second and long. Back to pass, it's Stockton. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
This offense has their work cut out for him, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play and bleed the clock.
Got him downfield. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one. I think the open.
It's a running room.
Come on.
Bounce, big pickup on the play, but it might be too little too late.
Hey, you know, the defense here in this situation with a huge lead, they've got to anticipate that this offense is going to be trying to throw the ball to the sideline, so they've got to work different coverages to try to force the quarterback to go over the middle of the field with the football.
They've hit him with back-to-back chunk plays. Now it's first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run.
Oh, you got to be kidding me.
Man wins battle right on the doorstep of the goal line, and the defense comes up with the stop. The offense changing the play. This is caught for the way touchdown, so let's not put this one to bed just yet.
Come on, let's get it. It ain't over, man. Let's go. We here. Come on. It ain't over, chat.
Get an onside kick, and somehow, some way.
Come on, let's get it, man.
And he knocked that one right down the middle.
Yeah, let's go. Look at that, chat. Come on. Oh, keep slipping. Keep slipping. Let's go, man, the guru. You know how we do, baby.
They'll send the back in motion. Movement.
Come on. Let me snap it right there.
Walk it back.
Oh, Lord have
And the
mercy.
coach will take the penalty.
Come on, ZB. We can't be doing that now. Come on.
Looking to throw, it's Stockton. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Oh, it's picked off. He'll try to take it back. At the 30.
Golly.
And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field
Oh, he
position.
gonna kneel it right here because he know.
Aggressive versus reckless.
Oh, he
It's
gonna
such a
wildcat
fine
it.
line.
Golly.
You're trailing, and you need to make plays late in the game. The offense was reckless, turned the football over, and this one doesn't look great.
Snap to the back. Wrestled to the ground, but he's inside the 10 and down to the 9.
Offenses ice football games in the fourth quarter by running the football, and that's what these guys are trying to do right now. Right? We're going to bleed the clock. We're going to stay on the field. It doesn't matter if the defense knows we're running it. They cannot stop us, and they're looking pretty impressive right now doing it.
We thought we'd see a little wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is.
Golly. Yeah, it was a start.
Guys,
Yeah.
I want to go strictly by the rankings. I guess this was an upset, but to my eyes,
I just should have like walked the ball up little by little.
and one of them came out on top.
Yeah, two really good teams, man. That's a reason why they're both ranked.
Then trying to go to home run on the first. I should have walked the ball
Getting
up.
this win proves something to everyone else now. Like, I was ranked below this squad. You beat a team that's ranked above you. Now you start to climb up the charts, build some momentum. This squad's about to get some more respect.
Honestly, I should. If I would have had him going.
Especially in a game like this, two ranked opponents evenly matched. Who's going to be able to make the plays when it matters the most? You got to give this team credit. This is a big win.
Cause he took one of my main reads right there.
Wrap on things from here.
Golly, cause I knew somewhere in the middle of the field, somewhere gonna be open right there, but he got me.
Of EA Sports College Football.
Yeah, GG's. Good comeback though. Yeah, man. He stopped me on that big fourth down stop. And then I threw 2 picks. Alright. Good game, yeah. GG's. Alright, we just, man. We just playing tic-tac-toe. Sure. L-W-L-W-L-W-L-W. Come on. Play with them. Go Oregon, man. Come on, man. Let's get it. There you go. All right, let's get it done right in the chat. Come on.
Welcome to the home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. Tuscaloosa, Alabama, Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. As we'll see, the number 6 team in the country, the Oregon Ducks, taking on the 9th-ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Alabama about to kick off to get things started. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come. the 25-yard line.
Yes, sir. I see you. I see you, T-Mac. Let's get it. Here we go. 99.999% of the time it's going to be a run play on the first play. And he get the ball at half, so someone remind me during the second quarter. Here we go. Here we go. Let's get it. Down the middle. Come on. Break that tackle, man. Had set the record straight in Newtown. Oh, you came in first? You came in first, T-Mac?
When I think Oregon done
T-Mac said, that's my time, baby.
Jonathan Stewart. I think about guys that are burners, and when they got into the second level, they were gone. That's exactly what this guy is right here.
They go to the Wildcat here, looking to take advantage of that extra blocker. On the direct snap, it's Stewart.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. Come on. We ain't going to play with him, chat. We ain't going to play with him, chat.
And the Ducks come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Looking for space. It's huge.
There you go.
Finds just enough room to pick up a couple down to the 26.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early.
You dropping the ball.
How loud is it in this building? This is
Lord.
These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used
My
to
man
love
dropping the
when fans
ball.
are involved and up on defense because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
A veritable crimson tide of noise on Saban Field here on third down.
Oh,
Snagged out of the
come
air.
on, man.
Picks up enough to give them
Can't
first
hold me
and
down
10.
forever.
There's a reason third down.
Come on.
is the money down. What a great find by the quarterback.
Get this dot right quick, man.
At the end of the game, you look at
Look at that dot. Dot. In the end zone. Come on. Come on. Let's get it.
Right into the end zone.
Come on, man. Stop playing with me, chat.
You take advantage of tendencies when you set that opening script, and man, their film study showed up there.
I think the offensive coordinator, it's almost as if he knew what the defense was going to be playing. He knew the personnel. He knew the different looks and coverages and fronts that they were going to see. And that offense, they just chomped up yardage moving down the field to score in that opening series.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. The officials offered the
Let's go, make it, man. Let's go, T-Raw. Fun.
Take the penalty.
Madden Guru. Let's get it.
Setting up for the extra
Here we go.
point
Let's go ahead and lock in.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0.
Come on.
So that scoring drive took only
Let's
6
go.
plays. And they finish it by firing one in from the 13 for the score. No return.
All right.
coming. He'll call for
Here we go, chat. Lock in. Hey, you want to do that. We got him on lock. Lock him up right there. You want to do that. We definitely going to lock him up right here, chat. We know what he want to do. Go ahead and lock him up. Here we go, chat. Here we go.
back to throw. It's Simpson.
Do it. Do it. Do it. I promise I'm going to pick it off.
He's going for it all. Got his man to the left.
Hopefully you was going to see that one.
Gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the
I let him get away. So I thought he was going to hit me with the slide.
This offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes
All
all over
right.
the field that can make plays. There's a
He
big
said,
game
man,
in the
ZB, I don't
basket.
got to go slide. I can hit you right there with the tight end.
Now the defense is really on its heels. They use the chunk play to cross midfield, and they've got it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. Wants to throw on 1st down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
This defense has a lot of speed, especially in the secondary, and you saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick, and because of the hit, incomplete pass.
So now it's second and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Pulls it in. It's
nice little screen play.
they'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
Alabama comes to the line with 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Miller. Finds a crease at the 20.
That's the only thing he doing. He running that first play.
Before he's dragged to the ground. Just keep giving him the easy catches until they do something to stop it.
Yeah, you're going to dictate to the defense. You're going to make the defense cover him up, and then obviously it leaves the middle of the field a little bit more wide open for receiver, for a tight end. So QB keeps making the right decision, getting the ball to running back, and he's making plays.
Just inside the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 19. They'll leave it with him.
Did not change it up.
All the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped. The defense going to stop.
He goes snap.
They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page.
On the wrist and snapping that one. I know I would have snapped it quick.
Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Snap it to the back. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second
Okay.
quarter.
Come on.
They love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Back to throw, it's Simpson. Incomplete.
That's
Man,
dead.
is that one this junior would love to have.
Don't be slick.
And you've seen this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure
Come
the
on.
quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
And here they come to give it another shot on 3rd and goal from the 3. He's looking to throw. Fired just
Okay.
a little too long.
Okay.
As the junior frustrated he missed that connection.
And that's just a huge
That was a good sneaky play. That was a good sneaky play right there.
You might not get another clean look like that in the rest of this game.
That was a good sneaky play.
4th down and goal from the 3. The playbook is pretty much wide open here.
Gotta watch out for the speed option.
Out of the gun, looking to throw.
Come on, man. I had 2 guys right there.
They wanted to finish.
Oh, my God. That should have been a knockout right there, bro.
Here would tie the game. And he tacks on the extra point. 76 yards on
Dang
the
it,
drive.
Chief. That should have been a knockout.
And they finish it up with a 3-yard
2 guys right there, bro.
They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field?
Yeah, it was,
And
huh?
he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. From the gun, running back gets to give. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain.
The interesting thing about these RPOs is it takes a lot of communication. You know, the quarterback sticks it in the belly of the running back, and the running back doesn't know if he's going to take it or not. And you could tell, took the football, got north-south, got upfield, got a great positive gain and a positive play for this offense.
Finds the tight end.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly.
Well, we're just going to take our time. We're going to take it to the 2 minute. We're going to take it to the 2 minutes, chat. Take our time. Excuse me.
We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. The Ducks can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Give to the back. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44.
And that is just an attitude run, running it right up the middle, right into the teeth of that defense.
The Ducks have it with a 1st and 10. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Right back to the well. And nowhere to go this time, and he couldn't follow up the big run with another.
Great job at contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened there.
Fires to the big fella. They'll get him stopped at the 34. He's got 10 yards on that one and a first down.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
Pulls it in. It's Stewart. It's a seam wide open. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are...
He's loose.
Ah, come on. I can't come on. Y'all just can help yourself, but just keep me in that doggone animation, bro.
Nice catch by the big tight end. Nice job holding on to the football, getting the first down. But I tell you what, I love the physicality by the defense. I love how they're making him pay every time he catches the football. Later on, he might be less likely to want to reach his arms out there and try to catch that thing.
And the Ducks are threatening on 1st and goal. Wide receiver going in motion. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal.
Come on, man. Shout out. What's good, baby?
And they pound the rock. The run game
This game is addictive. You think you'll play Madden 25 one more time? Nah, Mega Man. It's it. That's it.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
Just waiting for Madden 26, bro.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They put together,
You know, hey, Mega Man, you know I dedicate this time just strictly on college because I know in 30-plus days I want to be on Madden for the rest, of that season. So that's what we do. Let's go, Fawn. Let's go, Chi-Town. Hey, can't complain. Just blessed to be here to see another day, man. Trying to get another dub, bro. We just going back and forth so far.
He'll call for the fair catch here.
All right. Make sure everything good.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Dropping back, it's Simpson. Got a man, it's Miller. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain.
And a great job by the QB finding the running back, get him the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. He wants to take the top off. Oh,
Come on.
Deep ball was
I might be
thrown and
done.
just
You say you might be done with that.
And we've already seen this movie early in this football game, and he already has a touchdown, and they're seeking him again. And there's a reason he can run, right? Like, he's one of the go-to guys on the outside, and you can tell they're trying to use him.
Shoot, I don't blame you, bro. By the way everything going right now.
he's not afraid to go deep. He's got it at the 20. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Looking downfield, and time is running short. Right on target this time. Brought down after the catch at the 4-yard line. It'll be first and goal.
Hey, what you gonna do now?
We got a timeout.
Right, he did all that. He did all that just to go for a field goal.
And in the waning seconds of the first half,
Oh man, you're supposed to go for it right there.
That thing would have hit a straight.
Let's get it.
over the uprights. Perfect.
See, I was thinking about running the leaderboards with the Raiders this year. I might finish out last reset. I don't know. Hey, man, and Guru, you definitely gonna be balling with them on 26. They're gonna be real nice on 26.
The Ducks will boot it away to start the second
Yeah, he
half.
called it. Yeah, he called it shot time, man. I was like, as long as he don't get 6 right there, I was cool with it.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Scanning the field, it's Simpson. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Catch inside the 30 and still running. He flips his field in an instant, and he's got him set up at the 20.
And how about the big strike down the field? I love when offenses take shots down the field.
Come on, bro.
Now they're set up in the red zone.
Yeah, come
After
on.
that huge play, let's see if they can punctuate it. It's 1st and 10 from the 20. They'll throw it from the red zone. Touchdown, Alabama!
Yeah, as soon as I get aggressive.
Give 'em the lead.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target.
As soon as I get
That's already his
aggressive.
second touchdown
Look at
of
him.
the game.
And the
He's
extra point
forced
puts
to
them
sick.
up by a field
You
goal.
know, gently, Raheem, the dream. Yeah, that's gonna be a nice squad. You definitely not playing the kid. I can tell how you playing. Facts. Facts, Showtime.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Outside the pocket, lets it go. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They got him free for a big gainer to the 43.
And the quarterback knew exactly where.
See, if I was able to just play, if I decided I wanted to just play with this one team, man, it would be crazy.
and creating the explosive play.
So I get used to the playbook, but I'm bouncing from from team to team, so I can't catch a rhythm. But it's just like I told y'all before, man, I'm just doing this just for the fun of it. Keep it entertaining for y'all. Here we go.
And that is a different collision. When you're trying to hit the tight end after he catches the football, this ain't a 185-pound wide receiver. Most of these guys, 240, 250, 260, try to go low, take out those ankles. And you see a lot of times that's when they hurdle or they're used to it too, but those big, strong athletes are hard to get to the ground.
They'll run the screen. Hard running there. They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the first down.
Man, they got you got some plays for days for you, bro.
Put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
Moore will throw. And that is incomplete.
What I was going to say, that was Madden. Dot. I'm dying that up every time.
They dial up on second and a long way to go. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground. That is a ball.
The Tide crowd rolling noise down on the Saban field on third down. And you want to know what impact home field advantage can have? There it is. The offense will walk it back. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. He wants to change this route. On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Or they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable third and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
No.
I had to lay it. What up, Mike? What's good? What's good?
Man, sometimes I just feel like fourth down, man.
I had to lay it, but just couldn't get it off in time.
Kickers have improved the last couple of years, but he left some points off the scoreboard there.
Takes a hit as he fires. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Fires one high and deep. He's got it inside the 15. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped.
Thank you very much. That's what the quarterback's thinking on that last play. I think he was even shocked that his receiver was that wide open downfield. He'll take it.
On first and goal, let's see if Alabama can get it in the end zone. They'll try to get it in with the run. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Back to throw, it's Simpson. Swings it out to his running back. And they get it.
Come on, baby. We got to keep him. We got to keep him. Yeah, that's his favorite play. I bet that kicking meet on Madden 26 is going to be wild. Probably somewhere. Yeah, it's looking impossible, Chief. Crazy. Yeah, the game's going good so far.
By cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red
What
zone.
is that? Hold on.
They'll run it here on third and
I don't let him get in.
And he's able to shed one tackle, but still just a very short gain.
Mike. Come on, man. You supposed to be in the game. Come on, in the game.
Now on fourth down, they
He's supposed to be in the game right there.
of the kicker to save them with his foot.
All right, last chance. Moving like a boomerang. I know, right?
To at least tie them a 6-point
Wait.
lead here in the fourth. They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive.
Telling you.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
All right, ZB. Here go the money drive. Money drive right here, chat.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Leaves it with the back. Got room at the 35. There he goes. Inside the 30.
Yeah, I will play the get down game, but that was just too much of an opening to play the get down game.
You know they love their track at Oregon, and when the gun goes off and he hits open field, he is headed to the tape, and he was burning by the time.
That's the old head I'm playing against. Probably so, child.
Serious track speed.
Josh.
Lull you to sleep, and then boom.
Shut up.
Make those big plays.
Probably so.
Big time playmakers.
Let's call it.
Speed
All
at
right.
running back.
All right. One stop, y'all. We need one stop, man. One stop. We know he want to throw the ball deep.
Fair catch called for and made.
I gotta bring some heat to him too.
Snap of the drive from the 25. Miller with the ball. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll keep it on the ground. Fighting off the defender.
Oh,
There he goes. And he earns a first down, and boy, did he earn it after taking that lift.
How about the left side of the line getting off the ball, creating some holes for that running back to get through, make a big play on the handoff to the left.
When something works that well, you might as well go right back to it. I mean, they showed no indication that they could stop it.
yeah, I
Like to
mean,
go back to it and hurry up. Get to the line of scrimmage quick. Run it again.
From the 47-yard line on 1st and 10. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
Well, I understand they're trying to catch the defense off guard by running the football, expecting them to be in some kind of zone coverage, but you're trailing late in the game. You're going to have to throw to win it. That's what I'd expect them to do on this next play.
Alabama with a multitude of options on 2nd and short. There he goes.
golly.
The offense here running the ball. The score is what it is right now. You don't have to panic. You don't have to throw it every single down. You don't have to go up tempo. Just run your stuff. Be balanced. Run the football. Make sure this defense stays honest.
Alabama with a 1st and 10 here. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Got some work to do on 2nd down after that last one. They need 13. Wants to throw. It's Simpson. Unleashes one deep. Touchdown!
What?
And they got the lead in the final minute.
And it's just what the doctor ordered. You needed a big play to go out there and try to take the lead, and you find your receiver out wide. He runs by the DB. Nice throw, nice catch. You got the lead.
Play the analytics here, and you go for 2. The snap sets up the throw. Nice catch.
Come on, bro. That's same play. Oh my gosh, dude. 2 people there. Oh my gosh, dude.
This defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll take a knee. It's a touchback. Save every second he can as they try to put together this final drive. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Here comes the heat. Hit as he throws. Complete to the right. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line. The offense lining up for a first down play. To the air on first down. He turns that loose down the right side. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off.
I rested.
That's a tough deal for the offense.
We going better today? Shoot, I'm going back. It's back and forth, bro. Back and forth.
Just trying to make something happen and all gets away from
Oh, Fred, what's good, man? Back and forth, dog.
Nice job by the defense.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Under a minute to go. Just take a knee here and avoid the potential for disaster.
And we've seen it, Reese, very recently in schools that might be in the Sunshine State that decided to run the football and run plays, and it's come back to bite them. So there's nothing wrong, Jesse.
Yeah, I got to take my time.
Taking the victory.
I think Miami and Georgia Tech are heeding your advice very, very carefully based on what we've seen in those recent years. Don't have to overthink this thing. Victory formation.
Yeah, GG's.
Smart offense. I love
Yeah, I
it.
got to take my time.
Let them use that timeout. Run the football. I can run the football and let that clock now tick inside of a minute. I'm in great situation to win this football game. Just be smart and keep that thing running.
One last incompletion, and that'll be Not all close games are created equal.
Yeah, these close games, man. I had opportunity, though. I had an opportunity.
It was a memorable one.
No doubt about it. I think there were a lot of eyeballs watching this game, not just fans of these two teams, but people maybe outside.
Back and forth, bro.
Because this is a ranked matchup.
That big fourth down conversion. And then that 2-point conversion, like, God. Both of them should have been out of there. That would really save them right there. GG's.
How big is it to get a
Man, these games been close, though. Yeah, GG. Yeah, the game's been close, though. Come on, man. Let's get it, man. Next time's 2 o'clock.
Welcome to Austin, Texas, and DKR, home of the Texas Longhorns. As we'll see,
So you know that usually my style, man. Slick 'em.
taking on the #1
Oh, Slick. I'm gonna call you Slick. Slick. Damn, my man. But yeah, bro. You know that usually my style. But the way we have it set up, you know, shoot, if I got a big lead over there, I definitely do it. But when it's tight, shoot, I gotta manage that time a little bit. But yeah, if I have a comfortable lead, I definitely will do, bro.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 20.
God, that was a good game, though.
5-yard line.
All right, Chet. Here we go. Here we go.
This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Makes a grab at the 25, and there's room. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it
I was
in.
8-0 before I won the game. I beat some homies. No way.
The dream start for this offense. You get the ball on the 25, and you go
Shoot, bro. Hey, some sweats out here, bro.
Everybody excited, everybody confident, everybody jacked up. That's the way.
All right, bro. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Gotta set this up. Oh, Lord, I ain't even read it.
Have the lead, and they're trying to build it here in the first quarter with an onside kick. And in that scramble, they're going to come out of there with the football, and they get the onside
Lord.
kick and take possession right back.
I'm thinking that he was gonna catch that. Nope.
They'll start this drive 60 yards in front of them from their own 40. QB draw. He has the first and still on his feet. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Bayou Bengals have been able to put on an aerial circus in recent years, but the foundation, the running game.
Yeah, don't forget about the run game. That starts everything, right? Because if you can run it, you can throw it, you can create some balance and keep defenses off guard. But I think LSU does a really good job of always establishing the run game first. Then they'll get to their playmakers and all the speed out wide.
Madden is gonna be the truth. That's facts. That's facts. That's facts.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. This time it's complete. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. Horns up and ready to hook them. Serious noise on third down in DKR. He'll try to pick it up on the ground. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
I don't need it to be pretty. I just need my inches. Third down in inches. Nice job by getting the first down. Always fall forward. Play physical. Don't get east and west. Stay north and south. Nice job by the running back.
Draw play. Quarterback keeps it.
Let's get it. Come on, baby.
Game, and it works for about 3 yards to the 31.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. Once first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Wants to go up top. Finds his man. It's Watkins. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play.
Everything seems to be working for this offense right now. And if they keep this up, this
I mean, everything. Everything.
LSU getting set on 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Looking to the big tight end.
Should have been a pick right there.
Incomplete. A big hit there. Forces 2nd down.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Quarterback running on the draw. And the big defensive front wins the battle. No gain on that play.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Zings it complete to the right. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one.
Man, this guy's closing in quickly on 100 yards receiving. We're not even out of the first quarter yet. We knew he was going to be a big part of the game plan and the strategy, but every time they've looked his way, he has been making a big play, and that's something the defense, they have to be aware of moving forward.
On fourth down, they'll pass for it.
Come on, he's right there.
He's got enough. It'll be a first.
I mean, he's just zipping everything. He's zipping everything, dog. And we right there.
No, pass. I mean, you got to be aggressive. You got to get touchdowns, man.
He is literally zipping everything.
Willing to give up yards now to make you kick field goals. I like this offense being aggressive. Forget the threes. We need sixes.
And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. See what you hit what you see, bring your feet. Yeah, none of that happened.
Yeah, those are all great things to keep in mind, but you're also trying to tackle another grown man against his will and get him on the ground. And by the way, he wasn't happy.
He gonna kick off this. Oh, yeah, he one of these. Yes.
You don't see this very often. An early onside.
One tricking themselves.
They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football.
Well, I give them a lot of credit for having guys.
All right, here we go, Chad. Here we go. 99.999% of the time it's gonna be a run play on the first play. Here we go. Here we go. These one trick ponies, man. They out. They out here, dog.
In the formation on 1st and 10.
All right, come on, Jay. Maybe give me a big breakthrough right there. Yeah, they out here, T-Man. I just can't get a big stop right there, though.
They've got a first down here to open the period. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Quickly out to the tight end. Run out of bounds. They'll spot him at the 24. You know, we joke that the tight end's always open, David, but play action almost makes it impossible to keep them covered.
And yeah, because those guys, they're such good blockers most of the time. They're big and physical, and they sell block for a second, and then they...
Oh, he's got some space. And gang tackling on this dude is a good idea. They needed it, but he still got the first down. And he was able to break one tackle, Jesse, and almost got away from another.
Man, this secondary, this defense, they better pack a lunch. When this guy has the football, you've got to get bodies to him, and you better wrap up those legs and hold on tight. This dude's hard to tackle.
I don't know why he threw that ball super late.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times they'll dance and make even bigger plays than they did here, but it was still a positive game.
Reads it, fires complete. Stop is made at the 8, but it'll be enough to set up a first and goal.
Well, they pick up the first against zone coverage. The biggest
Who's that? Oh, Ravens. What's up, bro? What's up? What's up?
A, it's zone, but B, what kind of zone is it? Is it one high safety? Is it two
What's
high
good,
safeties?
Ravens?
And then you know instinctively where your best throw, where your highest percentage completion is based on what type of zone.
It's picked up. They ruin the drive.
Ah, my guy had bump. I'm a guy bump.
Inside the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Tiger. What a play. Not only the interception, but the
He got bumped.
for the score. Look, a lot of time left.
God, he got bumped.
A little bit of distance.
Sorry, right, guy. You said go Tigers.
There it is.
Nah, you
It's
good.
so awesome when you're in defense and you study all week what routes to be ready for, and then you
Golly, man. He got that lucky bump.
in that end zone. It is so beautiful. see a lot of onside kicks earlier in the game, especially in the second quarter. You still feel each other out. You're still getting into the game. You don't want to give away that momentum, but that's exactly what they did by failing on that onside kick.
Under fire. Working that left side now. And he'll have to check his fillings after that lick, but he did get the first down.
Nice job by the running back, catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. He did a nice job of it.
Quarterback now on the run, still looking.
Oh, Lord. I should have let that one go. That was just a bad play. Man, it's crazy. It's crazy, Ravens. I should have let that one go. That was just a bad pass. It was open and then it closed up real quick.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Hauls in the deep ball. He's running free down the middle. Touchdown LSU.
Nah, bro. Shoot, we down. We down like, what, about 3?
I think there were
So on a 1-1.
that wondered how this team was going to be able to handle this environment and whether or not they could find success early in this game. They have
I mean, but the game been close, though, except for this one.
They have been dominant in every phase, on offense, on defense, and on special teams, and they are piling it on here.
Golly.
On the road.
From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. Looking to pass, it's Manning. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
This offense just has to find a way to find a rhythm here. They're playing at home, and they want this crowd to stay involved and be an asset in the game, but they need to start making plays. They can't keep throwing incompletions this early.
This time he's got it. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
Finds his tight end. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35. David, that is a great security blanket for a quarterback to have a tight end to make those conversions.
Dang right. Find the big fella on third and short. Dependable, clutch, nice hands, first down.
Got rid of it in
God, he jumped
couldn't
there.
find his man. It's incomplete.
And with that incompletion, man, this crowd, I don't know that they are really happy about what's going on. I mean, they already built a deficit, and they don't have a lot to cheer about. They got to get some kind of rhythm, something going on this offense to ignite this fan base.
The sure hands. It's Lockett. Here's a timeout.
Man, shoot, it's going to be very difficult, but hey,
This quarterback right now,
we here for it.
and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
And he'll be marked down, but he's got enough to move the chains.
Yeah, this defense is going to have a plan for this tight end, especially when he lines up in the slot, because there's a lot of different routes he can run, and because of his size and his wingspan, he's very, very difficult to cover.
Not the most productive half of this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock.
That's a good example there of complementary defense. The DBs and linebackers are playing zone, they're playing their spaces, and they force the QB to have to hold the ball, try to work through his progressions, and then the pass rush, they win up front.
Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants.
I gotta keep him for protection. I gotta keep him there for protection.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Quarterback may change this route. Looking to throw, it's Manning. Throws to the tight end. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
And a really great job by the defense adjusting up, because on this drive, this quarterback has found his guy a few times, and now the defense is saying, we are double covering him. You might throw it somewhere else, but that guy is not going to make the catch.
Off play action.
Yeah, Lee, I has.
That is not the offense's ideal way to finish up the half, but we'll head to
God, I had him wide open too.
go ahead and roll the dice to start this.
He's at the O-line. Yeah. I mean, that's to be expected, though.
Drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick.
That's
And they
to be
do.
expected.
Here comes the Texas offense. Got blown out in the first half and now just desperate to find anything to generate momentum here in the third quarter.
It just starts with one play, though. You just need
I mean,
one
like,
thing to go
everywhere,
right.
man, he right
To
there.
build that momentum, and then that becomes infectious for the defense, for special teams.
He is right
Everything can
there.
change. It just takes one play.
They really can, and it's so strange, and you can't quantify it. I don't know how to describe it as a coach or as a player, but you got to make something happen, and it's got to start on this drive.
Oh, he took it. Luckily, we got that because he took the inside right there.
After a nice game.
That's a huge throw for the offense, but they're down by a ton. They're going to need a lot more of that, and it's not going to be easy considering the defense knows they're probably going to be throwing the ball every play here in the second half moving forward.
Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. The Longhorns now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Wants to adjust the pattern. Trying play action. Caught over the middle. It's Moore. He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2 after the big play up top.
I know the offense is down by a lot here in the second half. You just need one big play, though, to spark the offense, get the confidence going, and they may have found it right there in that completion. Good throw, good catch. Now we got to keep it going.
Let's go, crew. What's good? What's good, man? Oh, I'm over here fighting for my life, dog.
They'll move the wide receiver. Power ahead. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Looking for just one more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Just hammering
Got
it.
one.
Running back again, and he knows it's his way into
Shoot,
the
let's
end
get
zone.
it. I got one.
The AT unit on the field.
At least we on the board.
The extra
Let's go
point
make it,
is
man. At least we on the board, man.
28-7. So
Shoot.
that scoring drive
I'm out. Let's go ahead and do what he was doing to me the first
they capped it off
half.
with a 1-yard plunge. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball.
This guy was able to recover. I mean, that was a fast recovery, too.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. Off the play fake on first down. Touchdown, Tigers! They took a shot to the end zone and found 6 points waiting on them.
How about the day for this young fella? 3 receiving touchdowns. Hey, defense,
Whew.
that guy's good.
Got me right back up, man.
Let's send 2 at him. Let's send 3 at him. We can't let this guy continue to beat us time and time again.
From my best corner, too. I can't even press anything right now. That's tough. That's tough. On my best corner.
Unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They get him stopped, and he was close to taking that one a long ways down at the 38. First play of the drive comes from the 38. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. A strike downfield. Oh, there's an alley to the left. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
Touchdown!
Come on. Come on, man.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a
Come on.
QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when we're going into because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys
Come on. Come on. Get out of here. Get Johnny back. Oh, my gosh. Come on. Come on, bro. I guess.
Off play action on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. After swapping into the field, they gave him a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on third down. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. And he got smacked just as he released a pass. It's incomplete. They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on fourth down. Hit as he throws, and the ball goes right to the ground, incomplete.
You know, there are a lot of people watching this game that are thinking to themselves, where's the sportsmanship? You're blowing this team out. Why are you going for it on fourth? Why not just punt, give it back, and just leave here with a W? That's because this coach wants his guys to keep executing. I played for a coach.
Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
I got to give this defense a lot of credit. They were very confident coming into this one, even though they were going up against one of the best quarterbacks in the entire country. They're confident because they believe in their ability to get to him, and they've been able to do that in this game. There's another sack here late.
Back to pass on second down. Grabbed in the middle, it's Moore. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover and pick up the first.
It's always interesting how people handle late game. Like, you know this game is over. There's not a lot to gain from it, but some people try to throw the ball deep and continue to make plays. They throw it short. The clock's running out, and there's not a lot to talk about that's going to be positive for this offense.
The play action fake. Rushes on him. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free and fourth down.
Wrong play. Right play. Wrong play,
What
dog.
this defense is doing, man. You know exactly what time it is. You've got a big lead. they're going to have to throw the football. So more nickels, more dimes, bring the speed on the field, and get ready to play the pass.
Making side adjustments here. On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. That will take us to the 2-minute timeout.
Did he miss that? Did he
Much time left for this offense to put together a miracle.
No, show me the last play, not the. Oh, no. I can't believe that, bro. He missed a wide open pass down the field. He missed a wide open pass down the field.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes if you do choose to rub a little salt in it and keep chucking and keep scoring. I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your
That
job
is
to
crazy,
score
bro.
points. It's my job to stop it. Keep the foot to the accelerator. Keep trying to play ball.
I agree 1,000%. That's like Steve Spurrier back in the day when I was playing for the Gators. You go and play for him.
I can get it picked right there when he threw it directly to my guy. That's what I'm saying, Madden Guru. Like, come on, bro. Like, stop it.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down.
I know I just think that the play something with the game, but come on, bro. Don't do me like that.
Second down incompletion. Oh, he'll keep it on the draw. Brought down at the 33-yard line as this defense gets a third down stop. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on fourth down. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
You gonna try to field goal it? If you try to field goal it, bro, like, you crazy. Oh, okay.
They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look at all.
Well, I thought my man was about to field goal. I said, dude.
Decision to go for it on fourth down, and one that did not pay off. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake.
What you gonna say?
Still on his feet at the 45. They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33. And the best thing about this, the offense can't worry about the scoreboard. Just keep trying to make plays like that, Jesse.
I know a lot of people in the stadium probably feel like this game is over, and maybe it's been over for a while, Reese, but don't tell that to this quarterback and his teammates. They're still out there scrapping and clawing.
Come on. Would you let this guy catch a crazy pass? Well, I can't catch that. Ah. Come on.
All the facets of defense together, run defense, pass defense, they've been so good, man. Dialed in, you could tell they were ready.
Please don't let me. I'm praying to Madden Guru. It better not. I know Matt have been on this grind, but I hope it's none like this.
And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup.
You are right, bro.
Defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. And you're going to win this game.
Wants to keep it in the air. Grab near the sticks. It's Lockett. He'll go out of bounds at the 21-yard line.
Well, this offense has a ton of work left ahead of them here in this 2-minute situation late in the game, but the drive off to a good start. You get the first down, you get out of bounds, you work in the perimeter of the field. That is exactly what you want to do.
And the Longhorns will snap it on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. On the run, fires downfield.
Thank you.
Touchdown, Texas!
Thank you.
Roll that baby in and then stroll into the end zone for the score.
Thank you. Look, chat. Look.
It's pretty much over.
Press the button. Look.
Possessions, this
Foul.
football.
Let me see if we go press ball. Let's go. Yeah, man. Madden Guru, bro. Like, I just feel like with Madden, I feel like it gonna get a little better. But some of the stuff that they selling on the trailer and the new features that they got, like what's that, counterintelligence? Like that one right there, bro. I wish they would put that in there. That was supposed to be on 25, but they backed out on it. And now they're talking about they're gonna put it on 26. That one I just don't believe at all. They're not gonna let the defense be adapted to these guys that want to run the same play over and over again. Now that one I don't trust.
And they finish things off with a 21-yard touchdown pass. They're definitely up against it. Time running out, down 2 possessions. They'll try the onside kick.
They're gonna be the same old. Cause they got to keep the airways open for the casuals, man. Cause if they don't, they're gonna lose some money over it. The QB DNA features. Yeah.
The football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
And then that wear and tear. I said, bro, that wear and tear been in the game since centuries, bro.
It's a great play there by the defense.
That wear and tear, they're just something just to make the game look pretty, man. Basically, that wear and tear stuff. They never gonna get injured. None of that stuff. They just gonna take them out the game for a couple of plays and that's it.
Keeps it on the draw. Inside the 25. Turning on the Jets. Touchdown Tigers. And they take it in for 6 more points.
And you knew this one was over.
He said, man, 26 every QB had Hot Rod Masters and red. Y'all know? I don't know Supreme, man, but they should though. I mean, I don't see why not. They all professional, so I don't see why EA won't allow every QB to have it. I mean, they let college players have it on here. So why not give it to the professionals? You know? That's just my take on it. You know, you gotta make it make sense. You know, you don't get college players that are limited, to certain play calls, but you let the professionals, you put a limit on them, and they are the ones that have no limits to their gameplay. That's crazy.
Not a lot to feel great about in this one, Jesse, but I'm sure they'll try to seek out some positives.
Well, this might be an opportunity, too, Reese, to go back when they watch this game and just find the plays and the schemes that were working. There weren't a lot, obviously, David, but maybe an opportunity for the coaching staff to condense the playbook a little more.
I was going to say, there's not a lot of good to go back to. That'd be a quick film session because there was more negatives than positives. But when you look at this week you've got a week to figure it out, figure out what your offense is going to be moving forward.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Someone not clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. And now on 2nd down for this offense.
I can't hot rock that dude right there. Because he read an emotion. Wow. All right, whatever.
Off the play fake. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield. They get the timeout called. 11 seconds remaining to play. The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. He might want another play. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
At this point of the game in the fourth quarter, it is going to be tough for this offense to get some completions here because now, trailing by this much, the defense is expecting pass, and they're putting a whole bunch of extra DBs on the field to help them out in coverage.
He said, yeah, bro, they're going to make pass fun again. Just can't spend man defense. As he said before, they should be able to quit with it. Facts.
And this quarterback specifically, they've had their chances.
Facts.
They've had opportunities throughout the course of the game to get some pitches and catches and make some explosive plays. Just not able, though, to hook up. And you saw it on that fourth down play right there. They're trailing by a lot of points because those are the throws you've got to make if you're going to win games like this, and they just have not been able to get it done.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Pulls it in on the right. Takes it in.
Oh, you want the man to the end zone. And I ain't get to choose my play. I ain't get to choose my right play.
And they just keep piling on. We've seen in big moments in this game, they have been able to step up and deliver, particularly on offense. Very impressive performance.
I'm not sure anyone saw that coming. Not that this team couldn't lose, but the way they lost. And I think they've got some soul searching to do now, guys.
I think they've got some soul searching. I think a lot of fans, including...
Let's see. And I just hope they fix the way the linebackers react to the run instead of playing duck goose. It's a baseline now. How y'all feel about that? No, come on, bro. See, they be messing up with everything. Baseline. I know they did, bro. I mean, cause they took out that defensive option where you could play the ball or play the receiver or something like that. They took that out and gave it a mud. But that was my biggest thing on that. And then now they want to take out baseline. They take that out, bro. Like, for what? Because I like the baseline, certain plays or whatever. And versus on college, you gotta set everything. Like, you want this to be, with your shell and stuff. You gotta do certain shells and certain defense that you want. I prefer to just have everything just preset to every defense scheme that I run. If I want to back out of it, then, I have that option too. Still in the zones on defense. Yeah, they have it on here, man. I know they have it on here, but I just don't use it, man. Cause it's just too much. It's no baseline on 26. That's crazy. They probably gonna have it where you have to individually set up your shell like they do on here. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, we can sub players without pausing the game. That's true.
Welcome to Austin, Texas, and DKR, home of the Texas Longhorns. As we'll see the number 9 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson.
Yeah. But that counterintelligence, man, I'm not even gonna buy into that because them same guys, the one-trick ponies that I scream about every year. EA is gonna allow them to run the same play, and the defense is just gonna still do whatever they. I mean, the offense still gonna do whatever they want to do, and the defense just gonna sit there, bro. Yeah, wear and tear is window dressing. Right, Connor. Right, corner. Yeah, man. That's all it is, man. Just to make the game look neat.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Across the 25 to the 26 before going out of bounds, and that's where the.
That's all, bro. That is all. All right, chat. Here we go. 99.999% of the time, it's gonna be a run play on the first play. Come on, let's go, man.
This crowd ready to make its presence known. They'll give it to the back.
Come on.
Open spaces. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
Really good.
Let's see. Yeah, I was gonna bring that
Right, you know, you talk about the
96
legacy
and
Alabama
97
has at the running
receiving
back
end. Hold
position.
on.
It's ridiculous. Mark
Let me
Ingram won Heisman, obviously Derrick Henry, Josh Jacobs. I'm going to go back to Sean Alexander, who I played against back in the day too. All these guys had speed. All these guys had vision and quickness. And this guy right here, he has all of those traits himself.
To running room. Couldn't ask for much more.
You know what? I'm gonna keep Josh in there. I'm gonna keep Josh in there. Look at I'm over here looking at something else, and I still didn't put my guy in. That's all good.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They think there's room to run to the right here. Turning it on. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense first and goal from the 7.
What a run. Great speed, great vision, elusiveness, and David, he's tackled down close to the goal line.
Yeah, and this offense, when you can run the football like this, man, you will have success, especially in the red zone, trying to get touchdowns.
After that huge gain, now a chance to cash it in from just outside the 5. He steps and powers and works his way.
You can play him all you want, man.
Nice play by the defense there, stopping the option, but I think that's on the quarterback because it looked like his pitch option was wide open. That ball should have gone to the running back out on the perimeter. It looked like he had some open field in front of him to go make something positive happen. This quarterback's got to make better decisions. It's not just the passing game. It's in the run game with the option, too.
Running play to the left here, looking for the end zone. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, he gets tackled down at the 1-yard line, so offensively, do you feel confident enough on third here trying to hand it off again?
Yeah, and I'm taking both these downs, and I'm coming downhill. I'm running the football, trying to get this in the end zone. I only got a yard to go. I got to be physical.
Offense calls a timeout.
It's
critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. Third and goal, and let's see if they can even operate in this noise. The defense going to stop the clock with the timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. They got nothing and probably didn't like it on the last play. They'll have another chance on third and goal from the 1. They'll run it. And it takes it.
Let's get it.
Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
That's it. That's it. I always get credit where it's due. Yep. Same with all you know CPU for me. Yep. Facts, corner. Yep. Facts, bro.
You were physical enough to run the football in. Nice.
Yeah, you gotta get credit when it's due, bro. Cause hey, it is what it is. Inspire, what's good, baby? Let's go, Ravens. You know what I'm saying?
And with the extra point. They
That's
got the
facts.
first 7 of the game. So that was a 6-play, 75-yard drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge.
Inspire you play the NCAA, man?
Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch.
Are you still playing that card, man? What's that, Burn? What's up, Burn? You said Penn State got a mob. Yeah, Penn State's solid. Penn State is solid on here. Yeah, I play with him a few times.
It's Manning. Oh, they're after him. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
What's good? How you doing, Burn?
I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Here's a heat. Wide open downfield. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down.
Well, your opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know, having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer.
He's trying to pass, face it.
Really good to see him making some nice throws here on their opening drive. He's going to try and see if he can get this thing tied up.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
Off the RPO, complete.
There we go.
He'll be out of bounds on what turns out to be the final play of the first quarter.
Now I can go and get my play. How's he gonna keep?
So they had a chance to talk over this 3rd down play to open the period. Wants to throw again.
Oh, you gotta give me a pick right there. You gotta give me a pick right there.
Oof, you got to be careful if you're the quarterback there. 3rd down, you see a lot of exotic coverages by the defense. That time they played zone, and he tried to force that football into a real tiny window. He's lucky that one wasn't picked off.
Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. Makes the grab, pass to Marker.
Yeah. Win aggressive, man. I should just stay with me, man. We almost had it. Good job, bro. Good job. Oh. You said that wasn't enough. You said that wasn't enough. Oh.
From the back to the air. It's Manning.
Come on.
Was in harm's way, and he
You ain't kidding.
to get that one back.
I'm about inspired.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. And there will be no return.
All right, here we go. He said, ZB run with Hawaii in this game? Shoot, I might as well. Bro.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. One back in the backfield. He gets the carry. It's a seam wide open. So runs like that can really help your field position as they're up at the 35.
And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's 2nd and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
The Crimson Tide could get very aggressive here on 2nd and inches. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming.
That was a bad choice. I should have hit my arm. Like I'd ever seen that angle route. Trail. Wow.
Knock it out. Nice job by the defender.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Leaves it with the back. Got enough for the 1st, and he's still going. It's as if that ball had a magnet going back to the offense. How in the world did they keep it? And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look.
They saying Texas got it? Or they just doing the spot?
And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. The Crimson Tide comes to the line with the 1st and 10. Looking for a man. It's Simpson. Fires to the tight end. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
All right, 2nd quarter, getting closer to the half. Offense is still having a lot of success stringing some 1st downs together. Defense is going to need to figure something out before they get to halftime.
Now they've moved it just inside the 40. 1st and 10 from the 39. From the shotgun, they'll run it. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Nice job by the defense just being very sound, understanding what they were seeing, and going and getting it. A lot of times these running backs force missed tackles and make you miss and make big plays. This defense did a good job of not letting that happen.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. Makes the catch. It's Hale. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
DKR heating up and trying to make 3rd down impossible.
I can't even say that.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. He's got an open man. He's loose. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal.
That was weird.
The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call.
This offense has become a 1st down machine, and that is so demoralizing for the defense, especially for those star players that are playing tons of snaps. They're not subbing out as much. By the 4th quarter, they're going to be gassed.
That's too much traffic.
Back to pass, it's Simpson. He's got it. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather.
Hope they don't pick me up right here. I'm going right there.
Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock. Got his man in
Yeah, me.
And the defense able to get him down, and that should bring us to the end of the half. Looking to throw on 3rd and goal. Quarterback desperately trying to get it off, and he cannot, and that'll bring us to the end of the 1st half.
He said run with LA Community College. I was a 99 rating on there. Shoot, if they have it on here, gotta run the game with the Florida Atlantic.
The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25.
I was trying to get in right there.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Wants to throw on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain, but makes life really easy on me on second down.
In the backfield,
It's virtually the same thing, man. It's just a copy paste. It's a copy paste Metaguru. Just all the difference is that they added like the a few new features on there on here, like the defensive scheme and whatnot. But other than that, man, it's virtually the same game.
Ready to capitalize on this momentum.
He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run.
You see a lot of quarterbacks get in trouble when they start forcing things. He did a really good job. He wanted to throw the football. You could tell. Drops back, nothing open.
Yeah.
So, hey, I'm just going to take off, get what I can get.
The Longhorns in a good spot here with second and short. Unloads to the wideout. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
This offense hasn't been able to generate a lot of points in this one. Here in the third quarter, you're seeing the defense and how much pride they take on being physical. It's not just stopping to run. Guys in the back end flying to the football in the air, getting hits on guys, that time on the receiver, knocking it loose.
The Longhorns are on the move. To the air, it's Manning. Gets it out quickly. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Backed up now. Here's second and long. He wants to throw it again. Fires to the big fella. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Got him a first down.
Longhorns have it with a first and 10.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo.
Got him.
Oh, it's picked off. Not the second half start they'd hoped for.
Got him. Run that pick up in the check, man. Let's get it.
They can bat the ball down. They can beat
Got him.
position.
I was like, come on.
Great
Do it
job
again.
of
I was waiting for it.
football and forcing
I was waiting for him to do that
They
again.
have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. The give to the lone running back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, they want to come out and try to get the run game established, but up front defensively, they made a play. They gave up nothing on that one.
Got to find some breathing room if you're going to establish yourself on the ground, and there wasn't any that time.
Yeah, Reese, I wonder now if this offense is maybe going to try to get to the perimeter of the field and see if they can use their speed to hurt this defense.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little room.
Dude, how they be doing on here, bro.
Horns up and ready to hook him. Serious noise on third down in DKR. Caught in the backfield, it's Williams. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47.
Let's go, Mega Man. I see you.
These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's
God, that
gonna
play
break.
look crazy.
You're going to feed him, especially on these third down situations.
Let me random and see here. Look like a lot going on.
They go back to work in the final period of this one. quarterback touch pass from the jet sweep. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The Crimson Tide just hoping at least to get some of the yardage back here on second down. Looking to throw at Simpson. Got his man on the right. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
Running backs are wide receivers. They're doing such a great job nowadays out of the backfield. All you got to do, dump it to him. Get it to him quick, and he'll make the rest happen with his running back skills. But they do so much work with wide receivers in practice that they basically have become wide receivers now.
Finds a little space. There he goes. He gets enough for the first down. Crowd is silent. Chains are moving. Clock still going. 2-minute timeout arrives, and this defense desperately needs to get the football back. Crimson Tide rolled to that last first down on the ground. Let's see if they go right back to the run. Tight end now in motion. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Hand off from the shotgun. Makes it past the marker. There he goes.
And, man, this is exactly how this offensive coordinator wants to end this football game. Ground and pound, let that clock tick, add to this lead, and make the defense stop you.
The Crimson Tide rolled to that last first down on the ground. Let's see if they go right back to the run. The give to the back. Getting work done on the ground. He's pulled down at the 14-yard line.
You got to give the coaching staff credit because they really do focus all season long on situational football with the lead late in the game. If we're on offense, we're trying to stay in bounds. We're trying to bleed the clock. And after ripping off a really nice run, that guy knew, I've got to get down. I cannot get pushed out of bounds, cannot get tackled out of bounds. Really, really nice job.
He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to do it. They ought.
Thank you. Thank you. Hey, I told you, Slick. Hey, when I get ready, bro. I had to, bro. What do they mean that? Well, let me see. What's that? Hold on, let me read it. It said online modes are temporary, unavailable for server maintenance. You check that later to get back to the field. Hold on, they. That's crazy. He said Hawaii. I don't know why 4. Even though I know they ain't gonna give me 4, but we'll see. But either way, get that done, my guy. Let me see how close we are though first. I still have a chance. Oh. I still have a chance. That's what they said, though. Yes, sir. Cam, you already know, baby. Yeah, that's what they said, but I guess apparently not. Unless they talking about mud.
Welcome to the big house, home of the Michigan Wolverines. As we'll see the number 9 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide.
Right, y'all. Here we go,
Taking on
man.
the 16th ranked team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines.
Here we go.
For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started.
Here we go. All right, y'all. We get the ball at half. Make sure someone remind me during the second quarter. Oh, boy, Ravens at time for some fall guys, man.
Get us underway.
Hey, I was just about to go there, man, but when I clicked on it and they let me through, I was like, okay, let's keep playing then.
He'll bring it out. It's Adams. I know
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
every return, but sometimes
Oh, different. All right, here we go, here we go. Here we go, chat.
have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Looking for space. It's Young. Good surge up front, giving 4 out to the 18.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see
Trying to hit me with it, huh?
Close so fast, man. Be decisive. Stick your foot in the ground. Pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
He trying to hit me with it, chat.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense.
Don't do it. I'm gonna pick it off. Promise.
Oh, it's Russell. Skips away from pressure. Fires downfield. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk.
Yeah.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense, pressuring the quarterback.
More than 100,000 making their presence felt. A huge third down here in the big house. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call.
Oh, go ahead and lock you up right here.
6, and they'll need a big play here on this opening drive.
Come on, do it. I'm gonna pick it off. Don't throw it over. Don't throw it over here. Yeah, that's a pick. Oh, that's that play I ran.
wants to pass.
Yeah.
Got his man downfield. This freshman quarterback is slinging it out there to pick up that first down. Oh, man,
That's funny.
he
Thing.
turned
Do
that
it for
one
like.
loose and fired it over the deep end zone.
Still, it's not
As
that.
a quarterback,
Not
Reese,
that
when
one
you're
in.
throwing it to the perimeter of the field on these curl routes, you've got to have some heat. You've got to have
All
the
right.
talent to get that ball out quickly into the hands of your receiver before all those defenders can get to it. Man, this QB's got it.
Woo! I wish you would have thought that one, boy.
Stop at the line of scrimmage.
And it's a great play by the defensive end. The most athletic players on the field play defensive end. Yes, you heard me, Jess. Reese.
Need a pick. We need a pick right here, Chad.
Great job getting the backfield, making the play.
To the air, it's Russell. Quick screen to the speedster out wide. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Hey, what a great job by the defense. Seeing the bubble, reacting to it right now. And what do you got to do? You got to make open field tackles when that bubble gets there. Nice job by the defense.
Alabama with a lot of ground to cover here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure coming. And he's with no option. He just threw it away.
You just got to worry, too, guys, if the crowd didn't impact
Yep, I got Underwood, yep.
playing on the road on the first 3rd down of this football game. Incomplete. The idea here, I think, just punt it away and see if
Facts.
this
Come on, 4th 11. Come on. Bring the heat on you this time. I ain't gonna spray you this time. All right, y'all. Here we go. We gotta get him right here now.
Opportunity to show your
We don't get him right here.
believe in them.
It's a wrap.
Opening drive of the game, still in their own territory, going for it on 4th down. He's got it in more than
Shoulda gave me-
first down.
Shoulda gave me animation to pop it out.
And he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line.
Get aggressive and look what happened. We get aggressive.
Quickly downfield, set up with another first down. Wants to go up top on 1st down. And the heat gets
There you go.
him. They knock him down back at the 45.
There you go.
What a great play.
Come on.
Winning
We
one
ready for you now.
home and getting a sack, and that kind of effort is going to get the big house fired up. These 100,000 plus
We fired up now.
are on their feet screaming because of that dominant play right there coming from
Come on, we fired up now, chat.
This crowd full.
Come on, let the crowd get hype. Get hype. Oh, let it go. Over there.
Direct snap. Find some fresh air.
Come on.
And he has a
Got 5. That's fine. That's fine.
bottles him up.
Man, it's easy to call
That's
plays
fine.
when you're getting 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would
All
I
right, fine.
get complex? Like,
We handle it next time.
fall forward, get that good game, stay ahead of the sticks, don't have to get in bad situations. This defense better respond, or else I'll do that all the way down the field.
Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37.
Great
Got
job
a
by the running back
first
here on that
down.
3rd down catch. There was no wasted movement. As soon as he got the ball in his hands, he turned around and he got upfield. That's what you got to do. You got to be decisive on these 3rd down type plays to move the sticks.
To the air, it's Russell. Here's the pressure. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the
Come on. Come on. Come on, we gotta lock in, chat.
down here as we're back at it after the
Come
break.
on, we're gonna lock in. I gotta watch out for number 2 though.
They'll try to get outside.
There we go.
There was just no
Come on, play with it.
Great job by the defense. And
Come on, we locked in.
Well, the defense had
Locked in, chat.
call on there. Offense trying to go toss into the
Come on, baby. We're almost there, Chad. Promise you.
For the perfect moment to get the tackle for loss.
Come on, need a pick right here, Chad.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here.
There you go. Not that thing, boy. Stop playing with me.
And forces the 4th down. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. Looking for a deep man. And
There you go.
way downfield in the defense.
There you go.
The occasion.
Come on, 99.99% of the time, it's gonna be a run play on the first play. Let's go to work. Come on, here we go.
Defense, you gotta get my back now.
Come on,
Go to the ground.
give me 2 right there.
And I think
There we go.
give him 2 on that one, 2nd and 8.
We're gonna take it to the 2 minutes, y'all.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these.
This is my first time seeing on the wood. Let's get it, yes sir.
You might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
All right, we just gonna take our time and just look at some of their playbooks. Oh shoot, they got some of my play. One of my favorites. Thinking about wing pair, one of my favorites, man.
The clock winds down to 2 minutes, and we
Where we
will
at,
take
2nd and
a
8?
pause for the 2-minute timeout. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. On the run, it's Haynes.
Come on, come on.
Past the
There you
first
go.
down marker and still
Come on, don't play with them.
And he's brought down after a nice gain.
When the running back gets
Come on, we locked down.
gets ahead of
We
steam,
locked in. Good morning, B. Walker.
so hard to get
What's good, baby?
That's
We
why
right here, baby.
That's why you bring pressure.
We just playing these games, man. Having a great time. Oh, you gonna go loud at me, bro? Come on, make sure I dot you up for that. Come here.
Hard to get him to the ground.
Flushed out of the pocket. With the catch, it's Haynes. And he's brought
Trying to
down.
go goal line on me. Trying me now.
It's a great example of him understanding where everybody is on the field.
Oh, you ain't trying with a goal line, man. Come on, get in goal line again.
He had to get rid of it quickly.
Come on.
He dumped it off, and he let his guy go make a big play for him.
And the Wolverines will have it 1st and 10. He's
Get
over
on
to
me.
the right. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch.
Now, I know that completion isn't a touchdown. It's not a deep play deep down the field, but how about the strong hands by that receiver making that catch? He made that look pretty routine. He had that DB draped all over him and still was able to help this offense get positive points.
They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. And he never...
Hold on, chat. All right, let's get it.
Chance
2nd and
just
goal on the
stopped
7.
as soon as he got it.
Yeah, what a great job by the defense. You got to understand, it's physical time, right? They want to run the football when they start getting inside the 5. Nice job getting penetration, getting the tackle for the loss.
Come on, chat. Let's hit him with it. Let's hit him with it, chat. Should be enough for the touchdown right here.
Rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. They'll run the option. And this
There you go.
one will be
We'll keep it.
stopped
We'll
for
keep
no
it.
gain.
No worries. We'll keep it.
By the defense,
No.
the first one they've used this half.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
It's 3rd and goal and a long way from the end zone. Quarterback now breaking the field.
Come on. Let's get it. Let's go. Come on. Come on, baby. Let's get it. Come on, man. Let's go, Madden Guru. Come on. We took our time this time, Madden Guru. Let's go, Mega Man. My boy J Mark in the building. Early morning. What's good? What's good? Oh boy, you still, hey, oh boy, Mark, you still on the road, man? Or you sitting down? Or you chilling? Let's get it, let's get it.
And he'll just take a knee and this drive will
Let's go, let's go. Come on, man. Man, let's lock in, chat. There you go. He gonna throw the ball deep, so we gonna get number 56 right here.
Dropping back, it's Russell.
Right there, please. Yes. Ah.
Incomplete thanks to the great defensive.
God, I read him right to
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp.
He read him perfectly, dog. Still can get it.
Specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completion strung together.
Wants to throw. He's working against the clock.
Woo.
With the catch. It's
Thank you. Thank you.
Really put this drive into
Thank goodness you didn't throw that rock up the field, bro.
We got a timeout here late in the first half.
I gotta be careful because he gonna throw that rock.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down.
I'm time.
It's Hale.
That's me.
It'll be 1st down at the 42.
If they're going to sit back in zone, I'm going to make sure I know exactly what they're doing, find those holes, find those crossing patterns, and take advantage of that zone coverage.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Young. Couldn't quite get the huge play on that one, but he goes out of bounds at the 37.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout.
Come on. Good tackle. Yes, sir, Fred. And yes, sir, Lee was soon heading to North Alabama from Kentucky. Yes, sir. Get that money, boy. Get that money.
Big noise in the big house for this huge 3rd down play.
Here we go.
It's Russell.
Right there.
Bringing the heat. It's complete. And he takes it all the way down to the 10-yard line. An explosive play for this offense. To the air on 1st down. Dumps it to the back. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to leak him out of the backfield and let him take advantage of this defense throwing the ball.
Running out of time here in the 1st half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. On the move. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to
Kick your field goal.
We've got a
All right,
timeout
I'll kick your field goal. We're good now.
Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays.
Just in case you want to be slick, we got something for you. Just in case you want to be slick.
And it's 3rd down, but they're going to go ahead and try the field goal and try to get points before the break.
There we go.
He splits the uprights and puts
Great chat with my iPad. I'll catch you later, bro. Y'all stay blessed. All right, J Mark, man. Be safe on that road, bro.
Nice end to this first half. Put points on the board, create a little bit of momentum. You're still losing, I know. Go into the locker room, talk about some adjustments, and come out with some momentum.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. One more snap coming before halftime. Takes the handoff. It's Haynes.
Yeah, we ain't gonna do nothing crazy. Yeah, we ain't gonna do nothing crazy, bro.
Alabama ready to put a boot to it to start the second half.
Here we go, chat. Here we go. Here we go. All right, we're gonna let it ride.
The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive.
I like this Michigan playbook, though.
They'll move the tight end.
They got some of my package. I love to run.
They'll open the second half with a run. That is a big win for this defense as they were
Especially
right
got singing
there as
back
soon
and
as he
now
got the
4-2.
ball.
Man, when you go into the half and you're down, like that speech is usually pretty fiery. A lot of words you can't use on television. And so this coaching staff probably challenged their guys, and I like the way they started this second half so far. Physically, flying around, doing a great job stopping the run. They got to play like this the rest of the game.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to throw. It's Underwood. Finds the tight end. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play.
It's so important that this offense is able to stay on schedule. And what that means is keeping third.
Here we go. Here we go, chat. Here we go.
That last completion to the tight end accomplished just that. Really nice play call.
Third down, and they'll try the jet sweep. They got zero push up front, and they stopped him in the backfield.
You want to stop the jet sweep and be successful, get some penetration right now towards those edges, right where they're running the football. Defense was ready, got him on the ground, and stopped that play before it ever got started.
Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He'll try to do it in
God, I should just stayed outside because the number 96 we going. Oh my gosh.
Love the coverage on defense there. Fourth down. They're ready for the pass. And you saw in the back end, great job being in position.
God, I blew that one.
Play, and now their offense is coming on the field.
Got it in the middle. It's Edwards. Oh, out of space.
He got a defensive tackle out there on the spot.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find.
God, I blew that one. I blew that one, chat.
On the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
The Crimson Tide can dig into that playbook here on 2nd and short. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. 2nd down coming up. Running back searching for a hole. Not a whole lot of room as he gets a couple inside the 30 to the 29. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Oh my gosh, I'm over here looking at the wrong one.
Back to throw, it's Russell. Quickly complete. Oh, he's got some space. That'll be enough for the first down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line.
Yeah, and listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He's in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
The Tide with the 1st and 10. Trying to run, it's Young. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Here's the thing. I know this guy's not going to win the Heisman Trophy, but he's a pretty talented football player that's made big plays for the Seahawks in the past. They have not had any success when they've given him chances so far in this game. And in the third quarter, you're getting a little nervous, I think, if you're the head coach, because he's a guy you need to have success if you're going to win.
To the air on 2nd down. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. And as they get
There we go.
clock running, looks as if time will expire.
All right, here we go. Here we go. I gotta get a big stop right here.
So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Snagged in the middle, it's Young. They make the stop at the 2, but he's got enough to give them a 1st and goal. Sometimes a play like that, incorporating the back in the passing game, almost seems like cheating. It's so easy.
Yep, because you can run it against man or you can run it against zone. If you're patient, obviously, with zone coverage, he can come open. But man-to-man, I like my chances of a running back versus a linebacker. So nice job by the quarterback, nice job by the running back.
So the opportunity with a touchdown here to take a 4th quarter lead. Now on the move. Touchdown time.
Good morning, everyone. I'm making my coffee right now.
And this is a running back, guys, that gets better as the game goes on. Here we are late in
What up,
this
Salt?
one, and he's still breaking off big runs. Impressive. Making big plays, showing you the speed. And that touchdown gives
What's
his team
good?
the lead.
What's good?
And it's good, and he pushes the lead to 3. A pretty short drive there, covering 38 yards. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They put the brakes on him, but a good return out to the 36.
Right.
They'll put it in play from the 36. For the first drive.
It's crazy, right? Mega Man.
Power football with the run. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case, and there they try to run the football in the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. So now it's 2nd and long. Back to throw, it's Underwood. Makes the catch, it's Haynes. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the 1st down.
Man,
this is such a hard situation. That clock is your enemy, and you've got to push the ball down the field. But you know the defense is dropping back, so you can take the underneath stuff and go to your second and third read some, but we got to stay aggressive.
The Wolverines are at the line looking to convert on third and short. Makes the grab on third. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on third down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
And the Wolverines with the 1st and 10. Motion from the wideout. With jet sweep pass.
He breaks free from that.
The Wolverines trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. They'll run play action. Fires to the big fella. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size.
You got to like this defense, man. All game long, great job tackling the football. Like, you throw it on the perimeter, they're coming up. They're not giving the run after the catch to these receivers. A lot of times you see so much damage done after the catch. This defense has been dialed in, and the big play has been a non-issue.
What they would give to help their kicker out with a few yards on third down. From here, it would be a 55-yarder. Dropping back, it's Underwood. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
And the defense
I can't even.
Got the lead. It's late in the game, fourth quarter, critical fourth down. Are you going to sit back and play safe in coverage, or do you want to get aggressive and get after the quarterback here?
God, I can't even really get what I wanted right there.
Down a possession here in the fourth, and they'll need to convert on this fourth down. Defense will take a timeout with 28 seconds left.
Timeout, Alabama.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
And here we go. Down a score. They'll go for it on fourth down.
Well, the server's finally got me. Oh, the server's got me. They got me. They got me, chump. Man, that's crazy, bro. Big, yeah, so. But yeah, man. But it's day 3. Madden. Oh, man. Madden is in the books. See, hey, Mega Man already uninstalled it, man. Yeah, I uninstalled that, but the day before college football came out. Yeah, bro, so. Y'all blame me. Yeah, man. So it just college up to August 7th or 10th or something like that. Whenever that early release date for Madden. That's what we'll be back with Madden. You gonna play something else? Probably Offstream. Ravens. But yeah, I can't believe it. They down. Oh, hold on. What's today? Thursday. Well, I see. If it was Friday, well, yeah. If it was Friday, it makes sense because they have an overload, but they're gonna have an overload on Friday anyway. How long they been out? They just went. Well, on my end, they just cut off probably 2 minutes ago. Pluto, but they put an announcement right before I entered the game. They got me kicked out about maybe 40 minutes ago. So I knew it was bound to happen soon. Just didn't know when. But yeah, but it's officially down at the moment. But yeah, man, yeah, I'll probably play off stream Ravens a little bit, and then I would just end it right there, man. But yeah, man, overall, with college football 26, it's the same as 25. They just add a couple new features on here. I like the fact that you can advance your defensive scheme, but man, I really don't have time to do it. But they do have the option, with your safety depth, width, and all that other good stuff. You can stem your zones and all that good stuff on there too. But shoot, I just don't have no time to do it on here. Now, if they have that on Madden, then yeah, that'd be great. I have a little bit more time to do it on Madden than on here. Alright, so yeah, man, and then you can't use different playbooks. When you're playing regs, you gotta use the team's playbook. Which they need to change that. If they change that, man, the game would be a lot better. Once they change that. Other than that, like I said, it's basically a copy paste from 25. But on that note, man, we're finna get up out of here. But again, I just thank y'all just for tuning in. Whether or not you was a viewer, you sub, you follow, you donated, anything you did to contribute to the stream, I really appreciate that from the bottom of my heart. Y'all the real MVPs, man. I'm just a guy behind the headset and the controller. This is y'all stream. Like I said, yeah, we're gonna continue to play this all the way up until Madden release date. And yeah, that's pretty much it, man. Yeah, GG's. Yeah. GG's. Yeah, so I just can't wait for Madden, man, to come out. Yep. So on that note, man, love you guys, man. Until next time, this your boy ZB Fresh. As always, competition does create fear. So let's make it fresh. And we out this thing, baby. 1.